Okay, I think I am actually ready. I had to feed the cat because he was meowing at me very pathetically. Hello. Oh, perfect. I'm the best background music. Hi. Yeah, I had to feed the cat because I was like, I hit the go live button and then I heard the most pathetic little meow through my mic. So he had to be fed. So he's eating right now. Yeah, I think it is your time to pick up a cozy activity and listen to your lavender noise. But yes, hello. Congrats on the first toasty. Welcome in Bliss. Welcome in Kane, who is actually at a con right now. So the fact that she is reporting in for duty is crazy. And thank you for the compliments to my music taste. Oh, just to check, is it on your guys' end? I forgot to check this beforehand because I haven't face cammed in a while. Are my lips aligned with the sounds that you are hearing out of my microphone by any chance? Like, does it look like I'm talking at the same time that the voice? Okay. Because I had to add a little bit of a delay for my model, but I wanted to make sure that it looks correct when I'm talking. So it doesn't look like I'm puppeteering my own body. But I forgot to check this ahead of time because I was having too much fun playing Fixiv before I started stream. But yes. And in regards to the music, this is Chill Hop. I really like this Chill Hop group. They make a seasonal mix every season, every year. And I found it when I was in college and taught myself to study to it. And now it is just kind of a comfort music for me. So that is what we listen to on the stream. If you want to check them out, there is a link on my page that takes you to their stuff, but they're very cool. I highly recommend. But yeah, so for today, first of all, this is a check. If you haven't taken your meds yet today, please take your meds. I'm taking my antidepressants right now because I forgot to do that. Antidepressants taken. You should do the same if you haven't taken your antidepressants today. If you're someone who takes them. See, you gotta keep them right by your bed. I keep them by my desk because I spend a lot of time gaming. Because by my bed doesn't work for me, but by my desk does because it's like right here. But yes, hello. For today, the plan is that we're going to play one of the few games I've picked up on Steam during Steam sales, just as like a breather in between whatever becomes our next big game. I haven't decided on it yet. We're still thinking. Oh, I remember this. Did you get them? Did you get the mail ordered to you at least? I remember we had this conversation. Good. Okay. So I am unspoiled for the game we're going to be playing today. I picked it up on a whim on sale. Don't know why. Let me see. Is it? No, it's by a studio that I don't normally play games by. So I'm totally unspoiled for this game, but I like picking up little things like this. So we will see. Hopefully it is fun. And with that, we shall get started. Okay, the game is opening. Give it 2 seconds. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Awesome. We'll bring down the master volume a tiny bit, just preemptively. Actually, no, let's leave it high and then we'll see where we need to move it after. Okay, perfect. That should be good for our accessibility settings. Let me also, since I've kind of moved around like my overlays, let me do something real quick where I move this down. Ooh, look at that. We're moving, guys. I'm being moved. There we go. It's like, okay. That looks to be about even. It's fine. Good. All good. Okay, cool. I think I'm all ready to go then. It's been a while since I face cammed, but I'm finally, my back has been feeling better. And I've been trying to get my life a little bit more on track. So I felt okay enough today to face cam. So that is why we are here. The art style is really cool. Oog. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys are winning.
Who are you?
You're doing great, Tessie.
I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming.
Oh, it's me.
Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out?
Lots of things.
If there's
lots of things I fear.
Singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go.
Oh, the elder has a big head.
To the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages.
I'm proud of you, Toast.
What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Oh, okay. So we've seen all of these. Oh, okay. So this is what we just got the narration from. Oh, it's kind of like isometric style. Okay.
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
Okay, you're right, my bad. One more time. I don't like this sound that much. I've heard better sounding bells.
Three, two, one. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
Mr. Lotto sounds very unenthused. A catalog of strangers, fearsome tales for blasé children. A catalog for strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. These moments of fear and fun makes for prudent children. This bill is worth 10 poems. Insect husk. That's pretty. Don't eat the beetle. Please don't eat the beetle. Wandering Tale Festival. Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Pate. Folded by Pate. Splurpy? That's what you're going with? Dad. I went out for a climb, be back this evening. XOXO. Nightlife in the plaza. Ah, okay, so we were hearing a real person.
The burner's on the table, ready to make a pendant. Mom is cooking sweet bark soup. She got out some old tapes.
You're up. What are you
Aw.
doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore, but if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you. Diseases of the mind, like the dream sickness. We don't know what caused it. We heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep. These were years of wild rumors.
Thing lock in
Half of them
immediately.
turned out to be true. In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body. Let's skip that part. Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless. At least. No, you must remember everything. That's your role. The pendant needs this little sacrifice. I want to be sure it works. Don't be afraid. A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe. Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember you and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark. What an odd feeling.
Hmm.
Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them independent forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong and that holds a piece of you.
So I gotta pick. I wonder if this does anything in terms of like outcome of the game, or if it... Ginger drink, spoon, leave. I wonder if it does anything for like the outcome of the game, which objects I choose that embody me.
Honey, wax, baby, waves. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
What are my other options?
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure. Nothing. I always looked for other worlds. Tangled nest, sour play. This speaks to how my dad loved me. Glue, acid, dust, pulp. How I always wanted to meet these strangers.
What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep. This book is supposed to make children afraid of the outside world. Every household has a copy, but it had its purpose in the old days. What with the chaos and violence and confusion, but it didn't work on you. You were scared of the images, but as soon as you could talk, you had questions. Are they hungry? Did they get enough sleep? Soon enough, the creatures became familiar. You dreamed of meeting them. They became
I picked this one because I've thought it suited the characters' like need to go outside and explore the world.
Another moment
And like her
when you
curiosity.
realize what kind of person you that you were born to step outside of our lives here.
Hey,
Now
how are you doing,
touch.
Kale?
Pick something with a texture you like.
Texture I like, huh?
My hand in my own hand. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
I feel like I should leave her that.
fabric, skin, plush, limbs. This speaks to how my dad loved me. Cool, battered brass. I always looked for other worlds.
Sure.
So what did you end up choosing? Okay, feel the bell. I remember that awful year when you refused to sleep. You were sure there was a whole other parallel world out there. The cafe was closed, yes, but there must be a night cafe. For each person who shuts their eyes to rest, there must be someone else who rides. Dad took you on a walk once in the middle of the night to try to prove it didn't exist. It didn't work. You slept during the day. I know the day, I need to explore the night. It reminded me of your dad, how you still found a way to explore. Finally, we found this bell and convinced you that it was impossible to stay awake if you heard the sound. It worked so well, we started to believe it ourselves. Now the sound of that bell is just painful for me. I hear it and I remember the moments just before sleep, putting you to bed. I'm fine. Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
Ooh, this is rough on her. Okay, none of those work. Can I take the bug? Nope.
Mr. Lotto, this speaks to how my dad loved me.
Is this like predetermined? Are there only a certain set of items I'm allowed to take and they work for all of them? Starting to feel like that.
An unlit tower. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Yeah, it seems like I'm being forced to take the same set of
What did
items.
you end up choosing? This kind of candle keeps someone alive for the time it takes to burn. Just a few hours when death is nearby. It can be enough for last rites, last words. This was Grandma's candle. She didn't want to use it. You spent a lot of time with her when you were a baby. I realized she wouldn't live long enough for you to remember her.
Thank you for the hydrate bliss.
Or for her to see you grow up and discover what kind of person you'd be. So in a way, you don't know her, and she didn't know you. And yet, she loved you. I don't know where love goes, but it belongs to you anyway. For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
How you doing, Bliss?
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever. We're standing here. You're having a last taste of home.
Doing all right. Oh, how are you struggling? I want to know how the game is, considering he seems to think it's spelling the end of Valheim.
Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
The monsters are tough to beat. Got it.
and never tamper.
The ones in Valheim aren't that easy either. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
My neck feels stiff. I don't know what I did.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
Oh.
Look at us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Time to spend your time dodging bliss.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
A final smile before I left home. The future will hear what I heard and see what I see. My mother's lost memories protect my mind from diseases of the outside world. I don't remember my grandmother, but I still feel her love. Stories of strangers who became my friends. There's a time where I'd say for each person who shuts their eyes to rest, there must be someone who rises. Oh. Okay. Trying to figure out what button I pressed to get out of this menu. I'll get back to you on it. Oh. This is called Season, A Letter to the Future. I picked it up some time ago on Steam. But I don't know. I haven't played it before. Or like I haven't seen anything about it before. It just looked good when I was pawing through Steam. I see. Okay. Getting how this works.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Oh, I get to decorate this myself. Like, that's cool. Hmm. It's cool. Hi, Tonic. This is cool. I can scale it up and down. And rotate. Oh, this is the best. Wait, this is so cute. Guys, I get to scrapbook. Hmm. No eating my scrapbook, please. I'm working hard. I think it's integral to the themes of the game, which is why it's included.
Season.
It's about like cataloging things, you know? Cataloging memories. But yeah, in regards to what we're doing next after this game, I don't know yet, but hi Ray. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Let me stretch first. Good to hear, good to hear. We picked a relatively calm game for today. This is supposed to be our spacer in between our last game and whatever we pick next. And thank you for the hydrate. That is done, and I'm posture checked. Perhaps a little bit too much so. I will not be playing Overwatch.
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up.
I don't know if I'd play Hello Kitty Island Adventure either. Why does everyone want me to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? What the fuck? Where did you come from? What the fuck? Where did this need for Hello Kitty Island Adventure come from? Bessie's, what the fuck?
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone
Never
was
mind
so
on the
afraid.
sorry part.
To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Oh. Hold on, I'm working on a picture here. Let me cook.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes
There you
for
go.
my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
Why does everyone want Hello Kitty Island Adventure? What have I done to warrant Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Isn't it just kind of like Animal Crossing?
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity. This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
Goodbye, Caro. Fish in the sky.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
Rip Dr. Fumio, dream sickness dreams on.
Dr. Fumio said
Thank you for the
that
hydrate
dream
toast.
sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Caro back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Take pictures and record audio to find the answer. Okay. Thing you know about Hello Kitty Island? Yeah. No, it was a thing. It just wasn't ported to the
There are 3
PC
worlds celebrating
when that
Dr.
was
Fumio's
happening.
work.
The game still existed before it was ported onto the PC. It just was old.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
Oh, so we're at the top of a mountain. I thought that edge was water.
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
Yeah, it was a real thing before. Medicinal plant recipes handed down for Dr. Fumio.
We learned to grow cures for maladies from the outside world, even though they seem to be long gone. It's just tradition.
I swear Hello Kitty Island Adventure existed somewhere else beforehand. I don't think South Park is a prophetic text that predicted Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm pretty sure it just was on like one of those shitty game ROM websites and then got recently ported over.
This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it.
Hmm.
Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured memory excess. That doesn't sound like a cure to me. Oh my god, Kale, it's you. We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured time misperception disorder in memory of Augusta Kale. I'm like 99% sure it existed before this year.
Who was suffering from time misperception. A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
Sorry guys, you're just gonna watch me be decorating trees and shit for a while. I'm having a great time personally. This is great. Wait, where'd the thing with the other guy go? Who's Dr. Fumio? Okay. I have 2 more murals I guess I need to take pictures of. This one. And one more? Okay, this appears to not be the correct way if I want to finish this. Oh, maybe I need to take a picture of this wall over here. Yeah, I do.
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
How do you know what that
I had
smells
to
like,
drink
Shoddy?
This gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
There you go.
Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
Why is it... Oh my god, hold on. Is this really what you guys want? Bro, Hello Kitty Island Adventure's fucking $30. What the fuck? Have I ever told you guys I don't even like Hello Kitty? I'm on the Steam page right now. That's what you're listening to. Have I told you guys I don't even like Hello Kitty at all? I don't... I just spent $30 on fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Why is it $30? Huh. I don't know. I genuinely dislike Hello Kitty. I like the sounds in this area.
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch. We both appreciate the silence. Kero Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
I don't know. This Dr. Fumio shit starting to sound like a cult to me. That's not on it.
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
It seemed like her dad went out to explore and never came back. Like it said he went climbing and he didn't make it back. Hmm. My other picture showed up too. The one I took just for funsies.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes.
What I wouldn't give to do this right now.
Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
The music's really well done. like the combo of the music and like the atmosphere overall makes you very nostalgic for like a place we've never been, but somehow it feels like we've grown up here. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Not because I don't like the sounds of this game, but because it's a little high when we were listening to that last section. No. Do 90. I think 90 might be our happy place. Oh, I can record whatever I want. Wait, there was a jingly sound back there I would have wanted. I messed up.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Why do they have all these bike parts if nobody leaves town? An achievement that said, see the outside world before it's gone. Okay, so that gets me off the bike then. Alt. That breaks us. We can park the bicycle with E. Oh, thank God, guys. I found the ring the bell button. The angle's wrong. Hold on. See, you guys know what's up. Ugh. Kind of want to get a view of like the bridge. Okay, what about right here? Sure. The Overwatch gods are being kind. That just means your retribution is soon to come. Okay, guys, it's time again. Ooh. Oh, almost crashed my bike. Sorry. I wish I had a slightly farther back and higher angle. But I don't think that's like a real thing I'm allowed to stand on back there. Let me try here. Sure. Kind of meh. Ooh. So pretty. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what this setting here does. How small the center of the circle. The reticule will react when aimed towards collectible audio sources. Trying to see what the reticle like changing looks like. I feel like I don't fully understand that yet. Oh, hold on. What is this? I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island. The way a stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today and today and today. XOXO, you know who. Greetings from Tiang Valley. Hey, guess where I am? I hope you looked at this side first. I had to pay respects to the birthplace of Menchez. It's a lot of tourists, but also a weird feeling to the place. It would take me more than a postcard to explain.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Dear Esdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper, thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first. Smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it.
You were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Dear Corulius, I thought it over and I have to tell you, the name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Dorino.
That poor baby.
Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I'm suffering from memory excess but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I'm unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio.
Before setting up in Kero village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village. Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this. I wish humans had evolved to sing instead of talk.
I can't tell if the audio sensitive thing is like working. It doesn't seem like it is. That's what's like confusing me the most right now. Hmm. Whew.
I feel
Look at our
nourished in
scrapbook
these
going.
scents by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Then let's see if I can't get a picture of this male area to finish off that page. I like the other side better. Yeah, I think so.
The irony of Cairo is that it's a closed-off place on the outskirts of a busy trading hub. A postal hub we hardly used is practically on our doorstep.
There we go. I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Someone carved notches in the bamboo for the wind to flit through and sing.
It's so cool.
From the village, these cranes look like little creatures, grazing. I had no idea how huge they are.
let's actually remove this one and we'll replace it with this one. And we'll make this a little bigger. Line it up there. It's a little smaller. Like that. The bamboo reeds are so cool. This will just make a good sound. Water gurgling. That's the sound I wanted to get. I don't think I'll put that one in my scrapbook, but I think it's cool.
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
Sea Land Transportation Industry established 543, which is around 200 years before Cairo
Crane to move materials
was
around.
established.
The things that used to be possible.
Look at him!
I forgot what I was going to say.
Hello, my son. What a pretty guy. This is the water sound I was trying to get.
about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Hello, guy.
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
Imagine it would be like, imagine it being your first time petting a goat ever. I would love that.
That time it felt off. I guess I had beginner's luck before.
Beginners look at petting a goat. Hello.
Now I got it back. I'm in control. I can easily pet certain four-legged animals.
Gotta come over and give Jovi pets. That's what this means. Get it, lock in immediately. I don't think that's the right animal one. I don't think the repo one counts. I'm supposed to go around. I thought that was a divergence. Pardon me, little ones. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh. Sorry, first time riding a bike. Been stuck in a village for a while. Don't worry about it. Oops, sorry. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. That's so pretty. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I might be stuck on the outside of the road. Oh, good news. They thought of that and I heard a frog. Where is he? Frog herd. Where'd he go? Where's my son? I can hear him. I'm being robbed. I hear a frog. Show me the boy. Ooh. You see, I can hear that. Ooh.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Did you make plans for dinner, ma'am? Did you make plans for how you were going to eat? Your next meal? Okay. We did not.
On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, Jovi is...
Described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
Jovi's right there waiting for pets. Jovi! If we can find me a coffee table, we could have game night here. I'm just in lack of a coffee table currently. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean it. Cowabunga. Oh god. I don't think the game is a big fan of my non-traditional route for getting through there. I'm in. Jovi spotted. You can see him, right? He's back there. He's right there. Hi, Joves. Here. Here. I'll do this for you guys. You ready? I'll do this for you. Just for you.
Hi, Jovi.
Is that good for the studio audience?
Jovi, say hi. Fuzzy? Okay. Here you go, Buzz. Love you. I love you, Fuzzy Cat.
He's so tolerant. Oh, his everything is drooping in the everywhere. Hi, people. Oh, he's wet, dude. Fucking wet. This bitch wet. Don't take that out of context. Isn't he cute? Oh, he's such a goober. I love him. Yeah. Well, that, and then Jovi doesn't know how to like drink water. So he like sticks his whole face in the water bowl. And so he always comes back with the right side of his face just like soaked in water. He might be a little stupid. It's okay, we love him. After my big disturbance, he decided it was dinner time. I thought that I might change the season by changing the landscape, cut down like trees, but that's not how a season changes.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
That's a sound. My Shayla. My Shayla. That's a horrible sound. I don't want that one. That sound can get forgotten. I'm good with that. Anyways, I hope Jovi was given attention to everybody's satisfaction. He was harassed so much he went to go eat dinner. Oh, he's sticking his head in the water bowl again. His whole face gonna be wet. He will stick his whole face in the water bowl again. Oh, my cat's so smart, dude. Mensa wants to know his location. He's gonna come back all damp and shit. This guy's so smart. Yeah, it's the master's degree thinking. Drink water for now and then stick your face in the water bowl so you have water for later, too. Don't worry about how you drink the water, given that it's on your cheek, but it's probably fine. It's like later water. It's like how like beard crumbs are like later food or whatever. I wouldn't know. I don't have a beard, but like theoretically, I've heard such a thing.
This structure dominates the landscape but wasn't made for it. It's for passing through, for moving elsewhere.
Yeah. It was during your graduate degree program, right? Like that's what Warren. Could you hear my retch from here? No, I'm actually too many states away, and I don't know if you know, but he that one Chad has a master's degree, and he would like to verify that I can't hear that far when you live that many states away. Yeah. It'll just be like, I mean, like, how fast is the speed of sound? Okay, hold on. Let me do some quick calculations. How do you know that? Also, you're not right. It's 343, bitch. Okay, so 343 meters. How many meters between California and the East Coast? Okay. How many meters between Los Angeles and the East Coast? Okay, Google, how many meters? Okay. AI overview is telling me that the distance between Los Angeles and fuck the AI overview, but this is all I got right now. It's 3,935,740 meters, right? And then we're doing 343 meters per second. So we divide that number by 343, right? That's how math works. I teach math, I think. And so that'll get us the number of seconds it should take, which is 11,474 seconds. If I divide that by 60 seconds, again, that's 191 minutes, which is actually like not as far as you would think. It's like 3 to 4 hours for that retching sound that you made on the East Coast to make it to me. That's what we're establishing right now. In case anyone wanted to know. Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season.
wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
I don't, I think anticipation makes it like sweeter, like things are better, like when you're really hungry and when you're like really hungry. And so when you eat, it's like great. It's like that. And so please don't do that. Please don't send me that. You'll ruin my anticipation, and for no other reason. Please don't do that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. It was like, it's like
around here.
5, 4,
so heavy,
3,
so light at the
2,
same time.
1.
I'm not really alone
That's all you're getting out of me. That's all.
with the earth.
No more sounds. No more of that sound. Hey, don't clip that. Some weirdo freak on the internet's gonna jack off to that. Don't clip that. Why does it keep giving me this pink line? What am I gonna do with this pink line? I don't like pink things. I actually don't like pink. Not in like a I hate femininity kind of way, in a I'm a wannabe goth girly kind of way. Like gender goals is to be a big titty goth girlfriend, you know? That's where I'm at here. That's technically purple. It's like a pink purple. It just comes across pink in the like sunset light. Did it. This one's purple, and this is like a warm purple color. Yeah, it's definitely purple IRL. It's just because of like the color grading on the camera that it looks pink. It is actually purple. It just happens to be warmer than this other purple over here is the issue. Because I liked having two colors of purple for contrast reasons. Also, Kale, if you're in chat still, or like if you are in the listening, I wanted to inform you that because you are one of the few people here who will understand the feeling of this. But I was queuing into leveling roulettes just like randomly, you know, expecting like, I don't know, the standard, the shitty leveling roulettes. And then I queued straight into Holminster Switch and I was like, I was not emotionally prepared for whatever this was going to be. I was like, I wasn't prepared to queue into Holminster Switch.
One melody is like me out here alone. I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall.
But imagine just going in and you're like, oh, I'm going to get Orm Veiled or something, and whatever, you know, and then all of a sudden Holminster Switch, and I was like, okay. I see.
They used the walls like I use my journal.
I had a white mage that kept stunning mobs as we were running, which, like, I understand you're doing AoE damage, but like it was like breaking up the pack, which was making Doma Castle take like forever for no reason. And I was like, can we like not? I didn't say anything, obviously I don't say things, but I was like, I just was sitting there, I was like, can we stop stunning the mobs as I'm trying to pull them? Because we're in Doma Castle too, so they were getting frozen like in front of turrets and shit, and I was like, hey, can we like not do that? I was like, we're still actively running. Can we not start punching holy while things are running at me? Like, can we not punch holy while we're trying to like group everything? So there was that. And then there was another healer that I played with at Holminster, and they were just in and out. Like, they did not want to be there. And I was like, what did I do to offend you? Like, I was pulling normally, I think. I don't think I did anything wrong. I think they were just like grinding or whatever, but I just was like, I was kind of like, did I do something wrong? Like, they seemed so upset. I was just so shocked. I was like, oh, they're just like leaving. I didn't even see them on the commend screen. That's how fast they left. I was like, okay. One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song can last a whole season.
They kept themselves company with music. Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive. But eventually, you need more. Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
I know this is supposed to be like beautiful and meaningful, but it actually just sounds kind of like noise pollution to me. Yeah, anyways, but I thought you would understand because I was like, I queued into Holminster Switch and I was like, I was not prepared to be doing this right this second. Because I had only done Holminster once, by the way, before that. This is like I did it for the first time, like maybe last week. So this was my second time doing it and I got it in roulettes and I was like, fucking beans, like shit, okay. I guess I gotta lock in or whatever. Like, I hate queuing directly into Aurum, but then sometimes I'm like, when I don't queue into Aurum, I'm like, where am I? What am I doing? I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
But what is this group?
Yeah, I just was like, was just not prepared for it, I think. I was like, I was just kind of expecting like Tom Tara for the 50th time or whatever, but okay. Honk shoot Temple of Karn. Karn is funny because you'll be like, oh, I'm about to fall asleep in the Temple of Karn, and then you'll get like, and then you'll have a teammate that's not paying attention to the bees, and you're like, I'm gonna die. This is how I die. Like, I'm actually gonna fucking die. Fuck these fucking bees, dude. Like, I was just there and I got final stinged and I was like, I'm gonna die. These bees are gonna kill me because my DPS aren't looking at the bees. So it goes from being like honk shoot to like, oh, I'm about to die. Fuck these bees. I mean, she said, instead of like, fuck them bees, she was like, fuck them bees, bro. Snails and pizza slice. I wasn't there for that part. I was there when you were doing something else. Also, why am I in a loading screen forever? Are we just... Do you guys come here often? I think we're stuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, like respawn me way back here. That's fine, but I have all my stuff. But yeah, I did not get to that part because I was watching a part where you were doing like spoilery things. And so I just kind of like, you were doing some, I think you were doing a dungeon or a raid when I was there. And I basically was like only partially paying attention because I was trying not to see what was going on. Yeah, something like that. I was trying really hard not to see too much because I was like, I should probably be careful here. Spoilers. Oh god. Crashed my bike. But yeah, I was playing Fixiv before this, and I was doing MSQ, and I was doing my makeup in between, like, while the MSQ cutscenes were playing. I was, like, doing my makeup frantically. Because I was playing MSQ with a friend that I met in game. Okay. So, like, I'm listening to, like, Thancred talk, and I'm sitting there, like, ugh. I mean, at least it's loading this time. I'll take a ragdoll if it saves me from infinite loading. I'll take a unkillable death in a game that doesn't have death.
Companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The Elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Snapping your neck and getting caught in purgatory is absolutely something that would happen to me.
Whoever that might be. This is the Elder speaking.
This is your captain speaking. Okay.
Sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind.
What is with his voice acting? It's giving ARR.
that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library.
The mom's voice acting was really good, but this is quite bad. Don't worry about her
When
head.
I die, this library will burn down.
His voice acting's really not good compared to the rest of the voice acting in this game.
Well, which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there. It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all. First,
It's just
I
terrible.
got old. That's an important step. Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty." I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship, the short-lived but glorious watery republics, floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was a ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy. These symbols and gestures were layered with meaning. There are signals in the way you might move your hands or close your eyes. Her job was to manage the symbols and their meanings.
Yeah, she's a philosopher.
She designed the ship's flag, for example. Let me draw it for you. After the war, people were disgusted with groups and symbols. Keep an eye out on your trip. I bet you won't see a signal flag flying. Her name was Augusta Kale.
Oh my god, it's you. Oh my god, Kale, you're here. Look, there, you're in there. Look. You're in my game. You're a philosopher. I'm so proud of
I
you.
loved the way the ship would tilt and roll.
I don't know what a ship's philosophy. No, I don't think it's a real thing.
Especially as I fell asleep.
It's because this is this isn't a real world thing.
Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the sway. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss.
No, thank you, Mima. I do not want to know. Thank you. Stop right there. I don't want to know, Mima.
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a ship philosopher next time, guys. Fuck being a professor. I'm gonna become a ship philosopher and stay out on the watery
I
republics.
heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents.
Thank you.
everyone
I think
knew,
so too.
being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out, but they knew, I guess.
So I'm in my first year, so it's not close at hand. I got plenty of time.
Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned this season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water.
They're missiles.
Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds.
Yeah, I mean, Are you having luck though? I feel like a lot of places aren't hiring right now.
A kingdom of art and science.
Yeah, a little bit.
They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed, made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on. Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing.
Isn't that just having depression? Isn't this just depression? Interviewed with the dean of the school within the university, give lecture to class, give research talk, going back within the next week. Okay. So you're like far into the process. That's encouraging though.
A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
This is just being dissociative. This is just dissociative disorder.
What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness.
That's just depression.
Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time. But with this disorder, you walk alone, truly. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god. I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst.
Doesn't make any sense.
He invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
Cautiously optimistic is definitely not guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, I've just been hearing that there's been a lot of hiring pauses. That's why. Like, we ourselves are like pausing the hiring of professors in quite a few departments.
I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. At night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this lady. Don't think about it too hard.
I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring. Hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world. And they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship. As if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
I imagined coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
I mean, we're starting. Basically, what's happening is we're figuring out what happened and is going on too. So, like, I don't have any answers more than you do. Basically, the concept that I've derived so far is that we are in a world and eras are defined as seasons, and big events separate the seasons, obviously. And so the war separated like was the beginning and end of another season, right? And we are venturing out because we were told somehow that the transitioning of a season was coming, but we don't know what that means and why. But that's why we're venturing out from our safe village to like take records and, I don't know, go to some library at the end of the world is what we've been told.
This valley is asking people
There you go.
for a visit. I should oblige it.
Please visit historic yet optimist Tiang Valley, home of 3 reliable gods. I didn't finish this page, that's why. Oh my god, Toasty spotted. When did you get Toasty in your office? Yeah, something like that. Can you make sure she has dinner? Thank you. Well, you know how she is. She gets hungry at weird times. If you could toss a little, like a stale Cheerio or two into the little space between your walls, she would really appreciate it. No peanut butter, though. She's allergic.
This is a truly enormous, impassive structure.
It's something I periodically forget about until I show her something with peanuts in it, and she reminds me it could kill her. Oh. Tiang Valley Dam, gift from the Prismatic Grounds. Electric Peace Project here of 515.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it. Wow, it's still working. It's still delivering power somewhere.
I'm gonna also. Papa. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's electricity. Weird. Oh, that's the place where the lonely people went to. That's the logo.
A skeletal version of the kind of billboard I saw earlier. Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
Oh, that's a human.
Oh,
Oh,
the valley. 1 second. the truck's doing great. Actually, aren't three wheels actually not that unstable? Isn't there something with that?
The elder didn't think I'd see any flags. This could be a sign that the season is changing.
The season.
Is that a strobophob? Yeah, what are they called? What is it?
A camera?
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here? The whole thing, huh? You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording? Oh yeah, civilization they call it. The valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
Why is the valley closed? It's like, it's probably fine. Gateway to Tang. Here stands this gateway to Tang Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, please try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Hey,
What?
this was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys?
This guy doesn't get out much, does he?
Here. You know, the valley's going to be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart. It's too old.
That's what I'm saying.
There's nobody left who knows how to repair it.
It was not that long ago. He keeps interrupting me as I'm looking around.
Taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse. It gives us time to evacuate everyone. Greyhounders. We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, mine sweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings.
Weddings.
We're new. We'll do anything to make the future better than the present. No big deal. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to, well... Anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week.
I doubt it. I think they're just cleaning up after the war.
And I've only seen Greyhands like myself, and Valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element, or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we Greyhands gotta support new things. So... I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it. I was trying to wink. Well, you get the idea.
Oh, I like him.
Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley too. I don't need it anymore. I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
I met a Greyhand. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the Greyhands were up to. And he gave me a map. The assembly point seemed like a good place to start. I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
Encounter a stranger and have a pleasant interaction. You suspect the residents of Ting Valley. They are not actors or tourist guides or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. The garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to local people who do not eat mass-processed food or drink. No worries. Thank you.
Visitor I want to be.
Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the hydrate, Capri. And the posture truck. And the stretch. I will unball my legs. Fine, I'll fix my posture. I'll stop sitting like a shrimp. The stretch. Stretch so hard you get a cramp. That's not that hard. I cramp all the time because of my connective tissue disorder, shoddy. Everything makes me cramp. I like breathe funny, I cramp. I sit down, I cramp. I stand up, I cramp. I will go shrimp mode to rectify. You're keeping the balance in the world.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
But yeah, no, everything makes me cramp. Do not fear, friend. I got a severe connective tissue problem. Semi-severe. Painful part. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
I'm not done with that page, but let's get there. Wee. Okay. Off we go. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. All above will remain, all below will wash
All
away.
above will remain. All below will wash away.
Welcome to Tiang Valley. Remember, you made it here, but we made here.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
This very path you stand has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tiang Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
That's pretty. Zen. See you next year. Oh. Arc. Memory flower. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Tiang Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers, few, few. Memory flowers, many, danger aplenty.
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
Oh, something's happening with my vision.
All the rituals for the dead in my village require the body, so we couldn't perform them for my dad. But I can make my life a ritual for his memory. It must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
God of sleep, I've been gathering Harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
Memory told over and over again.
God of sleep. God of sleep.
Are they fucking?
These metal animals are looking up expectantly.
That's not the word I would use to describe that, but you know? You do you, babe. Are we sure the dogs aren't fucking? I mean... Okay, game. Oh, yeah. You're right. My bad. My bad. I forgot about that. They have socks on. I forgot they have socks on. My bad. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. I want this exact perspective like downwards, but that's not going to happen, so I'm not going to do it. That was just me trying something.
This flower has a shimmering quality.
The people here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
They saw the dogs fucking. Okay, let's go this way. It's like bothering me. I feel like I forgot I've missed something on this page. I'm checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. I have not missed the potential to do this. We're good. And then, okay, this is the alternative exit, so we're good. Whee!
I wonder what this is for. Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Scared the balls out of me, dude. I was not expecting it to start yapping after I walked away. But this way. I don't know, my morning alarm wakes me up, so I don't think I need the Malachite spawn sound, but I think it could work for you. Do you, like, not wake up to your alarm frequently? Because, like, I do. My alarm wakes me up like a normal human being. Cow. If you woke up in terror, maybe that would get things going more smoothly. I think that's like the opposite of what would help.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Are they gonna evacuate the cows? Are they gonna make sure to evacuate the cows? I love you. Wait, I gotta put the picture of the fucking dogs down.
A green
Come on.
space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
Na, 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 na. Gotta make sure that's nice and big. Actually, let's just let that take up the whole page. And then oh, I'm not gonna put the fucking air horn on there, are you?
People here are so weak.
Your mom's weak. I'm just like cut off all the words on this page. There you go. Yeah. It's correct. We did it. Kind of like they're coming into the picture. It's cute. I approve of your choices, Justin. Good game. Glad you're playing it. It's not the surveillance state. It literally pops up when you open games on my screen. What am I supposed to do about that? The dog. The dog is gonna get me every time, isn't it? It's so funny, dude. It's like actually so funny. Oh. Time to pet the cows. Hello, cow.
And you are Mata.
Hi. What a good dog. What a good dog. World Championship Best Moo.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff?
Me when I'm a
This
cow?
season seems like such a different world.
Being evacuated, they're moving us into an apartment in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio tuned to your favorite station. You've always done right by
These
me.
people had to leave so much behind.
They have to leave the cows. And they can't even take them out of the valley and like put them somewhere they won't drown? What?
Wow, we got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Greyhands have died.
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
Do they seem happier? They're coming. Do they like this song? They like this song. They're here.
I like the tune well enough. I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
What good dogs.
And your name is to pet. I wonder who named you that.
Good dogs.
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai. A beautiful cow named Gorp.
It's my son Gorp. That's my favorite. You're my favorite. You've got to be my favorite. I love you.
The name of this cow is TVC-15.
My son Gorp. His name is Gorp.
The seventh cow's name was Balto.
Gorp. Good dog. Good dogs. Oh, is this a real cow? Oh, it was just broken. We fixed him. He's a real cow now.
It's called Frenzy.
What a bunch of good boys.
Filled with grain for the future. The farmer didn't know they wouldn't need it.
Why wouldn't he evacuate his cows and like let them out somewhere that won't be flooded? That's so sad. Just like walk them up the valley. It didn't take me that long to bike down.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
Hello, cow.
Another cow. Another perfect name. Nellie.
What a good cow. What a good cow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm petting the cow. Do not fear, I am petting cows. Oh, I'm now stuck. I'm like stuck in the cow. All I can do is turn. Yep, I'm stuck. Sorry, Nelly, you got me stuck, baby girl. How pleasant.
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left to eat it.
Man, what a lovely sound. Yep, it was. There was not a very voracious fly attacking you. Oh, it could be that too. Ice cream. Everyone seems to like it.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
No, that was my game. Oh, hello, cow.
10th and final cow was named. Oh no, I can't read it. Time has worn away its name.
Josh.
Will never know the name of this cow.
Josh.
I hope the cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
Okay. There's a debate in chat. What's the cow's name now? You guys can duke it out. I'm just here. Bessie.
They left so much behind. I can still feel life here.
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I looked at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. Yeah, there's not a lot of spots for lunch, but serving in the Pentagon. Gorp is a very good cow name.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here.
Gorp is a fantastic cow name. I don't know how to tell you guys that.
I hope in the future.
Thanks, Toasty.
People are still living like that.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's the right one. She sent the McDonald's and the Pentagon song straight to me in my DMs. Yeah, there's not a lot of spots for lunch. Serve them in the Pentagon. Serve them in the Pentagon. Oh, you're so welcome. Short for Bartholomew. Yeah, there's not a lot of spots for lunch in it. Oh, yeah! You get your own page. I'm not gonna fill the page with anything other than this. That sounds like something I would do. Good job. Thank you. Hey, Toasty, you know how tomorrow's Easter? Do you remember that I made a promise about Easter? How much do eggs cost in Fixiv right now? How much is a boiled egg? Hold on. I promised that I was gonna crash the egg economy on Fixiv by buying boiled eggs and selling them for less than they're worth. How much are they right now? I'm just curious. What's the cost of a boiled egg in Fixiv right now? Oh, they're $20. I'm gonna ruin this market tomorrow. Yeah, their eggs are like $20 on Crystal right now. Yeah, they're gonna be $1 tomorrow. You should do it with me. There's no restriction. I just promised our friends that we would bog the economy. Oh, Kale, if you want to join in and you can hear me, we're gonna crash the egg economy tomorrow. Yeah, come do it with me. Yeah, there's not a lot of spots for lunch. Da 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 da. Thank you. I love you. Basically, let me explain. So we have a friend that we met who runs around on our data center, and we met them because we were like all in Ishgard and they started trading us stacks of eggs. And then I traded them back eggs and they were deeply impressed with my dedication. And I promised them, and this was a couple months ago, and I promised them that on Easter I would help participate in crashing the economy. Yeah, let me text him. Hey, brother. Don't forget, tomorrow is Easter. I need help. Please crash the economy with me. And then I'll put a begging face. Okay. He hasn't responded to my messages from earlier, so that's what Jesus would have wanted. Jesus would have wanted me to sell eggs for less than their worth on the market board in Fixiv to celebrate his, I don't know, something. I don't know what... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Easter's for. I'm not... Do I look like the kind of bitch that would know what Easter celebrates? I'm just here, dude. And then, like, my mom would give me jelly beans and eggs or whatever. Can you go back to sleep? Like, that just sounds like a lot of work. I think you should... Like, okay, but like... If he came back to life, why does that mean we have to go to church or whatever? Like... He should just keep that to himself. It's his business, not mine.
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Persona.
Hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
Well, Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
It's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year.
What are you... Don't do that. What would you even buy on Mog's store? Don't do that.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
What if you saved your money and didn't do that? Hello?
Now
I-
you're nervous? You were the only one who wasn't nervous. I loved that about you.
I'm nervous because I lost some Day Zero material. I don't like those materials just sitting around.
Take it easy.
Justin, you are agreeing with yourself.
I'm not gonna take it easy just because you're used to me taking it easy.
All right, fine. Freak out. Where did you last have it?
Think I left it at the dig site.
Me when I'm a dig
I remember
site.
setting it on that barrel. The one you put a sticker on, the little fruit sticker.
Don't cry.
I'm not.
Look at me. The flood will take care of it.
Oh, right.
That's the beauty of a flood, okay? It's just gonna wash it all away. See? It's okay. Hey, why is the phone off the hook?
It's calling Tiang Valley. I was hoping Poros hadn't left yet and he could get it for me.
I don't hear any ringing. The line must be dead.
I don't think you should do that, Toasty. Where am I?
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
The problem, the dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. The solution, we will take the dam to ourselves so we will know when it will collapse. Couldn't you also just like leave it and not do that?
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Thought Radiant City was the place with all the assholes.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhand. and the rest are cardboard.
How would you know? You've never met them. What is this supposed to mean? What is the right amount of time to hold hands with your homies? Answer now on your phones. Gay. Okay, moving on.
They say they're going to build the next season. How?
7 seconds.
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
I just got an achievement that says begin your political education. Radiant City, a blank canvas for your dreams, a community for the full human being, not the worker, not the parent, not the child, the full human being.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying.
The concept, I know we've joked about this before, but the concept of holding feet with you makes, not you in particular, but anybody, I don't know how to get rid of that icky feeling that I just got with the concept of like holding feet with somebody. Ooh, no, shawties. Guys, I like you very much. All my good friends, I like you very much. I will never hold feet with you. I'm sorry, I don't like you that much.
The elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Toasty, don't do this. Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had, and he was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I would like to be a gray hand when I grow up so I can help people.
The Grey Hands seem to...
We can hold hands. I just... no feet. I don't want to hold feet with you guys, but we can hold hands. In like a God-fearing way or whatever. Oh, okay, if it's like actual emotional support you need, I'm there to hold your hand. If it's just like gay shit, there's like, I'm half there. Trash.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Stick with us and you're set.
The artist has depicted the Grey Hands as a child. They don't have faith in their kids.
Raise your prices.
See them as innocent?
Support. Yeah, I think you might do it. I might finally never see Toasty again if you were to do that right now. So maybe don't. I wanted to play games with you at least once this weekend, maybe. Stick with us and you're set. Oh, come on.
Future and all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
I think you close Pinterest and maybe choose a different website for your needs. I don't think it's good for you. There was one I saw. If you can give me like 3 to 5 business days, I can find it. I saw a recommendation somewhere on TikTok. I know I saved it for you. Interested in joining the Grey Hands? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. What would you like to do? Each Grey Hand is their own department.
Their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
Good enough, good enough, good enough.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
Oh, is this the... Yeah, okay, this is the part that would go left, but we can't go there. So I should go this way, I believe. And either cross here or just go like way down that way. Oh, there's a bridge. Perfect. I forgot about the bridge. Don't worry, we already got those memory flowers. It is not a problem. What a cute farm. For why? I took a break to play Fixiv today, actually. She is fun. I want the new Mantis skin, but I had to take a break because I had some stuff to do in Fixiv.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this. For every working truck or bicycle, there is always a pile of broken ones, rated to scrape together just enough parts to get one working.
Maybe. I do have quite a lot to do this week, so I'm not sure when I'm going to be free. I will keep you posted. I have a lot of research stuff to do this week because my boss suddenly decided that I need to do things. There was a project that I was off of for roughly a year, and then all of a sudden they need somebody to make histograms, and I'm the one up at bat. And I don't know why.
Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
I don't know why it is suddenly my responsibility, but it has become my responsibility. Plus I have homework too, plus I have other things too. Yeah, I'm not having a great time, to be quite frank. I'm kind of... annoyed about it, honestly.
No technology has improved on the bird.
Birds aren't technology. My worm presentation isn't as fun as you're thinking it's going to be, I swear. It is not like cool biology facts about worms. It's about aligning images of worm embryos using math. I have it distilled down to 10 minutes.
There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area.
Well, we'll see. I can try to give it to you.
I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here? A greyhound said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
The apartment's now open. The renovations and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't made a dwelling request, now is the time.
The work at the dig site has something to do with Day Zero.
Can you remind me that I had a Pinterest alternative saved somewhere that I need to find for you? The local guy who died studying harpic, I put his notebook back where we took it in the huge tree near the lady's farm. He copied everything out of it. Anyways, I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in to retrieve it. P.S. Could someone fix that hole in the fence?
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
I know exactly where that tree is.
This isn't the style of music I expected them to play.
Yeah, don't make judgments. Eat more popcorn.
They look relieved to have finished their work.
Is that a bong? Site safety. You are entering a quiet zone. Danger. Psychoactive mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing while near the mineral.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
They were harvesting minerals for mind control? I can see the mist over here. Estimate 10 years old, it accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals, because of ambient memory.
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Harpic, fragile this way up.
I wonder what this channel is for.
Harpic, 60 kilograms.
They must have already shipped out all the harpic they need.
63.2, we can go back to the other place. We're in an alternate universe. That's what's going on.
This reel.
Wonder if I could play that reel I found. I know exactly where we could.
Maybe I can find out more about it.
Oh, here it is. Big Prayer, Day Zero. Secret.
They dug up all that harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on Day Zero.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration...
They're trying to summon gods?
We get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall.
Okay.
felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Mineral that makes you say, real?
The Grey Hands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
Shifty, shifty. Mm-hmm.
What we
I'm
do
like
to the land
rapidly doing these ones.
makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
There we go. Okay, those are done. Cool. Whew. Making progress. Or I can go further down.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
What was the frequency? 43.2.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space.
So that's why they're flooding the valley. Is not.
New.
Which, like, this has been clear for a tiny bit, but, like...
To remove the haunted quality of this season.
Flood the valley. Is the answer.
The necessity of day zero.
Okay, let's get out of here. There's somebody who said he left something on a barrel here. Let me triple check that there's nothing here. With a fruit sticker on it. Already picked this up. With the fruit sticker? Yeah. Dig site completed. We'll have to go back to the rendezvous point so we can play the assembly point so we can play the other thing we had, but there's another area back here actually. Yeah, there's something else back here real quick. Danger. Do not enter unprotected.
The info sign earlier said they are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant, though.
Oh dear. Oh, wow.
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
May she rest the year of the din.
The year of the din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days?
Oh, I can walk here.
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you can remove my memories of it, I give an offering of supreme loneliness. My memories of the war, I don't need them anymore. I don't, they're yours. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it.
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things. People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
It's not registering that bowl for some reason. Why can I drive in this pond like this? A rock shape? On like a pedestal. Huh. dear. This is horrible. I hate driving through this field. Sensory nightmare field. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a fucking monkey?
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
What a weird dog. Okay. I need the picture of the bowl from the summoning ritual over here. I'm gonna go see if I need to grab that. It does suck that I'll have to go load into 2 different zones to do this, but it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But that might be the bowl picture that I was missing. Still missing one though, which I'm like weirded out about. No, okay. Okay, let's backtrack to deal with the recording first, the tape recording, which I think was this way. We'll have to cross the bridge and then backtrack to the assembly area. Daisy or Rio?
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there.
Just some brainwashy bullshit, isn't it?
Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era.
Are they trying to get everybody to forget the
You
war?
may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you, because you know there is so much to do, that the world is ours, and it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes, the people
They couldn't pick people who knew fucking tempo.
that was yours and mine in the world to come.
They need like a conductor or some shit. The fuck? That is a very overeager tenor.
Inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes. The people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
They're not mine, so I'm not putting a price on it.
On the other side of all our fears is a better world. Or a worse one. What if it depends on what we do right now? Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
I don't think that's guaranteed, personally. Okay, let's go to the fruit farm. There's also a missing research notebook up here. Oh. Hold on.
Dear future person, are there goats with
Sorry, I will be petting all the goats. I'm not sorry. I will be petting all the goats. Hold, please.
I'm petting this goat for you.
Pet them twice, you coward.
How's the next season going?
Yeah, you're right. My bad, honestly.
Does your dad write poems? Does your mom sacrifice memories to keep you safe? I'm doing all of this for you, and you're doing something for me.
I'm petting them twice. You guys told me to.
You're letting me truly see what is in front of me. A beautiful goat.
Okay, but my bad. I'll go do another round. It's goatin' time, as they say. I'm the goat. Where the G in goat is for goat petter. The goatening. I'm so tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too dang bad. Man, I never said anything. I love goats. Man, I love petting goats. I love petting goats. Man, if I could just pet goats all day. The G in good is for goat. Hello, goat. You're a new goat. You deserve some love, too. Here you go. What a good goat. What a good puppy. Good puppy. Wait, I'm stuck. Let me in. No.
This is the ancestor of the big windmills I saw on the ride here.
Oh my god, is that another goat? Oh my god, this one looks like Jovi. Guys, is my cat a goat? Vote now on your phones. Where's my cat? There's a finite number of locations my cat can... Hold on. Jovi? Jovi? Where did he come from? Bro! Where were you? I didn't see him. He wasn't on my bed, but he's here. Hi. He hates this, by the way. He hates this. You hate this? You hate me? Oh, fussy sounds. I think we could do that, but there's a small possibility that they won't remember each other and that we would start a fight on Nova's birthday, so maybe we don't do that. 'Cause, like, I haven't put cats together that have been separated for a long period of time. Also, I don't know if Jovi retains memory of more than, like, one day at a single span. I mean, I'm, like, willing to try it. That's my practical consideration here. I'm so glad your uncle asks how Jovi's doing. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good enough test to be able to tell if they would like be feral to each other.
I doubt these tools are supposed to live here by the water.
Genius insight, Bestie. That's so wholesome. I'm so glad he has. Jovi's still a cat, despite all odds. He's still my favorite little dog cat.
He seems to have been obsessed with figuring this out.
Figuring what out? Music isn't enough. What am I missing? To heal the soil, it has to forget. How could it be stronger? Guys, that weird propaganda song from that video is stuck in my head. I heard it too many times in a row. What do I do? Do I have to listen to the McDonald's and the Pentagon sound?
Imagine this toy boat riding the waves of the flood.
Did you have the same thought that I did? You're right. Sorry guys, I need to cleanse my brain of that song. The like propaganda song. Give me like 2 seconds. The propaganda song's a little too stuck. I need to fix it. Thank you.
Came and went there. It did not go well for Taco Bell, and there was all that stress at the old Panda Express. So stick with us in your set. Our cooking center straight from corporate. It'll be like any other location, except no small talk about your occupation. Not allowed at the McDonald's and the Pentagon. Repeating nuggets, we put plenty on. And our faces flush through every rush. The beef gets so discordant, but your work is so important. Working at the Pentagon. I'm an employee at the Pentagon. Working at the Pentagon. All the DoorDash drivers get confused, cause users blew through the clues, didn't burn user reviews. Cause like, you just got to check on McDonald's, not checking which one that you spent it on. Bitch, you hit the Pentagon!
Yes. Does that answer your question, Kale? Yes. I fixed it. I think I fixed my brain. I think that did it. Yeah, that's probably where the meme is from. Okay, I think I got the...
Bring this kind of wind technology back to my village.
I think the propaganda is out of my head. I think we fixed it. I think that's what I needed. I am hungry as shit right now. Unrelated to the McDonald's and the Pentagon. I just forgot to eat. Is that a human? Where's the McDonald's and the Pentagon? I worked at...
No. You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this. Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle. You're not a Greyhound. What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here? You're really cutting it close. I guess I'm doing research here on the lawn. I'm studying my own life. Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now. My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too. You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look!
Hmm.
See how they put the dimensions on the back? I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn. This is the space we have to work with, to live in. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like. We're going from a big farm to one room, and we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently.
Oh.
And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... it's all here. It's okay. You said you're here to study the valley? My Yuri was doing the same thing. We can do this. Just need to decide.
Aw.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora. He painted all 3 of these. This is a self-portrait he did. Kind of intense, right? He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me. We got into a fight over it. What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me? He painted this for Kochi. Some kind of private joke between the 2 of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me? Yes, you're right. Himself, from his own eyes. Something I could never see without this painting.
Yeah, I think so. Chaos in the Prismatic Grounds. What a cute little kid.
Our old cart broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle. Now he's so mad he won't say a word. I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, I mean, this hurts a little. Okay.
Like the suit.
Yes, of course we'll bring this. I should bring anything that helps Kochi remember his dad. All right, this is going well. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. The demon of shame and mourning. How could I have forgotten? Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning. When someone dies, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing.
Oh. The demon of shame and mourning. know why it's shame, but that was my etc. etc.
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
Sorry, I heard sounds from a room that my cat. I did not expect my cat to be in. That's what that look was.
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
Prism of Yesterday.
This is an old religious book. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him, part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited, but this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used. Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me? That's true. Maybe someday I could teach Kochi to speak it. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy. But would you want to take one with you? Maybe it can teach you something. If you can get through it. Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's dream of going to the islands. Kochi will be so proud to wear this suit someday. I'll remember how Yuri saw himself. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more. I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Hi.
You really should go see it when it opens. It's just across the river and up the hill.
What was it?
Doors to the shrine open when the monk is still in there. I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river.
Oh, yeah, I keep Wallpaper Engine off because it was killing my
She said
PC.
she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here too. I wasn't interested in having a child at first.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
There are just so few these days. The thing all three of us had in common as a family was that we were pretty silly. We used to be, when we were all together. The past is such a heavy dream, and I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that. Enough of these old photos. We still have work to do.
Okay. I'm going to take a very quick BRB. I think I need a little bit of food, a little bit of stand up time, a little bit of move around because I'm enjoying this game, but my eyes are getting a little tired and I don't want to like not be vibing with the game just because I'm like sleepy EB or whatever. So let me get myself some refreshments. I'll be right back. Okay. I used the least expired of my nut butters in the house to make myself a sun butter sandwich. It's like only marginally expired. And honestly, I'm not gonna buy another one because it's probably fine. I don't have that kind of money. It's a waste. It's my snack time, guys. I also put in eye drops because my eyes were dry. I'm hungry. It's a sun butter and jelly sandwich. Sun butter had a Best Buy date in 2024, but it's fine, I think. No. Where'd you put them? My DMs? Oh, I see. Can you make one more of those memes, except it's just a piece of sourdough bread? Please. I just dripped sun butter on my pants. I pooped myself on the front. There's poop stains on my front. The bread, please. Guys, I front pooped myself. Look. I front pooped myself. It's going so good. It's going so great. I got soapy water because sun butter has a lot of fat in it. Okay, so the sun butter is really liquidy. Here's the issue. It's really liquidy. Wait. Where'd it go? It just come out my pit. Where did... Why so good? No, as I'd say, things have never gone better for me, actually. Never better. There's so much sun butter everywhere. Thank you. I can see it. I'm just kind of like, it's like a puddle of sun butter and jam. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I don't know how to process what's happening anymore. It's just everywhere. It's like in a puddle on this pile of towels, and then it's also like on my pants and on my fingers, and I just don't know what to do anymore. It was a lot of sun butter and it was very liquidy. Sorry guys, I pooped my pants. I don't know how to process what I've done. Give me like 3 to 5 business days. Hold on. Fixed it. You know, when you're having one of those moments that just like continuously gets worse. That's what that just was. It was like 5 unsalvageable situations at the same time and I just didn't know what to do with myself. I just didn't know what to do because it started leaking out the sandwich. Like the sandwich started leaking out the back of the towel I was using. And then it got on my pants and then it was like all over everywhere and on my hands and everywhere in my mouth and I don't clip that. You know, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm so good. I've never been better. Jovian. Jovian, move. What are you doing? You can see him in the light. Joves, come on. Come on, baby, don't do that. Hi. Don't stare at me. I feel like a court jester. Guys, when do you just give up? When do I just decide it's too much? When did I decide that I've done enough? Real? Next question. Okay. We're good. Yep. We ball. We ball. We ball. I'm a new woman. I'm a new woman. I've eaten. I'm stronger.
My husband built these tools to study the valley. They were his life's work, and they took his life away. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe, and his life went out of him. There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble, and everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out, and the earth will devour it eagerly, the way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
Hey.
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away. I want you to take them, or I don't want to know. All right, this is
mine. Oh. I think the thing broke. Yep. Yep. Totally broke.
Oh. I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong. I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone, that's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges, something like that.
I'm not sure I understand, but good for you. As long as you figured yourself out, I'm cool with that. That works for me. As long as you are satisfied, ma'am. Please rate me 5 stars on Yelp.
I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
Oh, slay. I can ask her things, hopefully.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
God of sleep, I've been gathering Harpic, and I've been gathering courage.
Oh, it's gonna make me listen to the whole thing again? Okay.
If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
That must be Sonia, the monk, speaking. I've never heard her voice before. Farmer Layton's cows. He tried everything to scare them out of the valley.
Raiders
Because he was
detected.
even going to
Welcome
burn the
and
thing
enjoy your
ghostly
stay.
at the last second. Like us.
Hi, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. And you're playing Dragon Age. I did see that. I popped in like to lurk before and during my stream. How was stream? How's it going? How is everybody doing? We are playing Season A Letter to the Future. And just kind of being an observer in this world that's coming to some kind of big change that we don't fully understand. Went well, finished up the DLC, so only 2 more to go before finishing the game. That's so exciting. How did you like the DLC? How did it compare to the base game?
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it merits a sticker, must be pretty good.
This game is mostly about like recording memories and stuff like that. So we're like uncovering mysteries and things like that, but mostly just kind of like going around, observing, taking pictures, stuff like that. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake.
The tools were flooded a little early by an act of quotidian carelessness.
I can't believe Toasty's missing her favorite sound. Toasty, there's rhubarb sounds. Where are you? She loves rhubarb.
Favorite words. Rhubarb. Rhubarb.
Was good. Was mostly open. Was mostly an open area and reminding me a lot of Greedfall with a native population culture, but some interesting lore. Okay. Would you say like as good as the base game, better than the base game, etc.? Like, where's your rating on it? A dungeon crawl. Okay. I think it's interesting that their DLCs add different flavors of content rather than like 2 copies of the same kind of content. I think that is certainly a choice. Where are we currently? We're like, where's my fucking bicycle? Hold on.
God is always stopping to tie his shoe. He bends over and his eyes go completely white for like 60 minutes. But he doesn't tie a single lace.
Guys, I think we lost our bike. Where did I put our bike? You guys like missed me spilling the contents of an entire sandwich all over myself. It was really something to be here for. And by saying that, I mean it really was not. Oh. Can I go down? Oh, shit. Oh, like a little tongue-in-cheek kind of stuff. Ugh, I love those. Okay, fuck it. Thank you, game. Everybody say thank you. Let's go back up the other way first, and then we'll take another lap. Whoa. Oh. Or these two go to the same place. I hope both of them go back up to what I need. Oh, hi, kid. Hey, what's up?
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
Yes.
The next tour leaves in, now based. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
Oh, that kid's fast as fuck. What the? What happens if I lose the kid? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
This is my tree. Since we can't bring it to this, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny. See? This used to be purple. And dangerous. Dad made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree? This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
So there's a way to get rid of that, Harpic is like a musical instrument. You play a note on it and create a reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brainwaves. In my opinion, we should learn from his mistakes.
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
Kid being fast giving the tour. Yeah, I guess it isn't excruciating, at least. I just wasn't expecting the kid to like speed off on a fucking bicycle. I just like wasn't prepared for it emotionally, I think. Oh. Chumatura.
The bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket. The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree. Kind of like a scrapbooking game. For those of you who are just coming in, this gameplay is kind of like a scrapbooking game. So like, for example, we just took those pictures of the ancient tree. Now I can add these. No.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Likely not a flood.
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. A tree dies on the same spot it was born.
Wait, I think I want to add that tree picture to this page. Like that, and then this, and then move the keepsake locket. Like here. Yeah.
Let's go.
Holy shit. There he goes. Ronald McDonald. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Holy fuck, this kid is zooming. Oh yeah, that's just how I kind of roll. Bro, he took me all the way across the map. What the fuck? Oh, it's so pretty over here. What? He took me like... I'm like... all the way over there. Jesus, he took me all the way around. Okay, I'm gonna have to like backtrack after this kid's done.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture? And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
Probably. It's fine. This world is like different or whatever. It's probably safe.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here, and she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
Notably, some random kid wearing a military hat, by the way. Stolen valor. Hello, child.
Let's go.
He's gonna take me around the whole other side. I just know it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Are these all dead people?
His name is Frenay. I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Frenay said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried. One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
Did the war end because all the soldiers went into a coma? What the fuck?
I wonder what they dream about. All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end? This must be Kochi's drawing. They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, for sleep.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
It was Sonia the monk.
Be sure. She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay.
It won't be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
Everyone's here.
The last clue we're missing looks like some kind of newspaper article. Ting Valley, you'll never sleep so soundly, you'll never remember so fondly, you'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
No worries. Thank you for stopping through. It's not like these aren't really time flowers, these are like memories, but yeah, I can see why.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
Oh, here it is. This is the scrap. Prismatic troops pushed into Tiang. When the Far West refused to join the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. Prismatic's longer tree has now even reached the Tiang, a natural area. The war will continue until...
The people here weren't ready for a war.
The lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, who may be living or dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead, we pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man, the maimed. We pray for the maimed, for the echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village.
Register for the evacuation, the designated assembly point with the gray hand.
All this will be washed away.
Agent.
Trying to imagine this place full of tourists, bustling with fumes, automobiles growling for territory.
Honk honk.
I've seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the golden season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
That's cute. Oh, let me see this.
The memory of war lingers, but the Grey Hands are guiding people somewhere else.
Okay. I think we can fill out that page we were working on.
The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
Okay. I'm just filling out pages I have the information
This is a
for.
season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Okay. Okay. We finished the dig site.
The earth gave and gave. It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
Hmm. Then no. Okay. That one's done. Okay. Did I finish all the pages I was working on that I had stuff for? This one's not done. One's done. This one we're still in the middle of. This one's done. This one I only took one photo for. Because we passed through there so quickly. Oh, I needed more pictures of the parking lot. Hold on. I would like to not have Koichi in them. And then take one more here, maybe. Okay.
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
That's an odd statement, I think. Mm.
Let's go.
Time to keep going.
Something oddly satisfying about the sound of this haphazard percussive situation.
Then we'll record this.
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
These atmospheric ruins have been designated a symbol of the unfathomable nature of the past. What is this, a bridge, some kind of aqueduct? Who built it? Why did it fall apart? We don't know, but we'll live beside this hulking structure for the rest of our lives. In the year 100 at least, maybe older.
Such a huge structure. I wish we had more information about the olden days.
I wanted to see the water come up from here, to see it crash.
I'm ready to sketch.
I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house. You're good.
Cute.
Come on.
Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna let Koichi drive us around a little bit. And then after Koichi finishes driving us around, I'm gonna try to solve the last page that we didn't finish in that the field of memory flowers. And then after that, I think I'm gonna go to bed. So I'm getting Eevee. The sandwich was enough to keep me going for the next hour, but I've been up because I've been waking up at 9 recently. So I woke up at 9 today. Unfortunately. My body just kind of awakened me at that time. Against my will, of course. Wait, what if? Okay, it's on the shrine path still, so we're good. Yeah, I don't think that's something I'm going to ingest and survive. I've also already had 2 coffees today. I've just been up for a number of hours. And this game, like, is cool and I'm really enjoying it, but it's, like, very relaxing and calming, much to my detriment currently. I'm also tired from face camming because I haven't done it in a while. It's, I think, more tiring, honestly. Koichi, where are we going? Oh, you're not taking me to your dad's fucking grave, are you?
Mom wasn't there when he passed away.
Okay, you took me to the dad's grave.
Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me, climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
Aw, he's actually cute.
You're still here.
Aw.
The tour is over. That's your prize. I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
Cute. Ugh. I guess this kid gets to live today. Goddamn. In the back said flow, flow, flow.
Yuri's tombstone. He'll stay behind in the valley.
Oh, there's flowers over here.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
I don't know, these flowers can get it.
This flower was broadcasting music. Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers. The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. 1. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
Dear youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight. Resolve to remember Tiang Valley, resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes as time takes the body. The past remains untouched.
I can still walk through the streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
Silent Molly, her last words, repair and forget. Oh, Jovian is here. Everyone say hi to Jovian.
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village. Here, memory is granted space.
Do they just huck the
Land
fucking
is used to
bodies
live
off the
living
mountain?
with the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
I'm happy with that. Where is my bike? Okay. Oh, shit. Just get me off the bike, please. I also want to sketch here, but
I knew my brain was doing something special.
oh, that's what he actually looked like. Okay.
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid, which is making you leave. We don't think we have power, so we don't do anything. But you found something to do. I think that's nice. The elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof. That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them. I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everyone. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in.
That's why it had to be me who left. Because I was in the dream.
Everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite.
Look at the sun, it's just a prank, bro.
Thing I've ever tasted.
Look in the sun, it'll erase all your memories.
You can open your eyes now. You probably have questions. It wasn't only my fault that the apples were acting funny. It seemed like the natural world or the land didn't know what time it was either. The soil had to forget a little. The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy. I was bigger than most babies. After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children. But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling, but we lost them a few weeks later. I felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever, but in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying. It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can. To let part of you become part of everything. Oh, I feel a bit winded now. I feel like everything is happening the way it should. But I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together. I know. Thank you for reminding me. We'll go down this roof and you'll keep going down and down. Down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
That's the dream that caused me to leave the village. To go on this whole journey. Oh, that has the glowing crystals in it.
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time, and something about the light, the water, the voices of other people, the boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful. A way to remember your loved ones? The bell gave me a little memory from a stranger. The past swims close to the surface in this valley.
I guess that wasn't my memory. I thought it was. I thought it would be. I'm trying to backtrack to the west of this map, so I'm going the wrong way currently. I kind of thought there would be like a path that branched from that side. Yep, this way. I smack into a tree at full speed on a bike is just for enrichment or whatever.
Whatever is making that sound, I'm glad they sealed this shut.
Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? I didn't hear that the first time we went by, but I think I was too traumatized from going through this area. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Is the God in the Field of Flowers? There's like 2 pieces that like I couldn't figure out where to get them from. Hmm. Fuck. Okay. I see the issue. For some reason to do this, we have to go all the way back to the shrine on the other end. Which sucks. We were like just over there. Okay. Fastest way to go is this way. So apparently we have to go back to the shrine, which we drove through during that tour. Take a picture of something over there. And then recite the answer over in that field after. So we have to like backtrack and then backtrack again, which I don't love. But that is okay. We'll just do it. Okay, so this is the field. We want to go this way. And then as soon as we can turn right, we should. I believe. Yep. It should take us up to the shrine. We'll pass through a different God's shrine here. Okay. It should take us up the shrine path.
A symbol and a name, but void. These stones must represent the 3 gods of the valley.
These are the stones we needed.
the void. Sounds like the symbol and the name are different here. The din. 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 Like an echo from the past.
And then tide is here.
This stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
Okay, so we need to go back to where the other page is. This we need. This is the thing we drove through. We're not fully done at the shrine.
It'll open at night.
Tiang Valley Shrine is deemed and designated as a historical landmark. The Tiang Valley Shrine is the humble birthplace of our true and local religion. The discovery of the rituals of forgetting and the construction of the first statue, an era of psychological assuagement began, which continues to this day.
This shrine is where it all began. I wonder if there are still monks in there.
I hit a wall. Okay. Let's go back towards this one. Did you not hear that? It got like really loud all of a sudden.
Purple minerals are built into this statue too. The figure of this statue feels like it came to someone in a dream.
Okay.
That's just a guess from me.
And this part. Paper slips. I once knew all the words to Manchester's music, and I find them slipping away, and my voice goes quiet when others shout with joy. Please let me find those own lyrics to restore them to my tongue. I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down, please, God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud again, if only I could remember.
Those slips are prayers to this god for
remembering.
Memories?
This one is the god for remembering. Din.
Din.
Oh.
It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned. Moving through a tunnel. Like being...
This has to be somebody else's memory because she's never seen a car before.
The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine. But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season. I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
Let's go do the other one across the way, and then we'll be done for tonight. Din was just on the way, unfortunately, so he got done as well. Oh wait, I forgot I can take the bike. Give me that. Christ. Okay, let's go.
Void. I pray to the god of forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me. There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this? If I did, my pendant would allow it. It happened just as my mom described. There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in. I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name. Void took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down.
Oh.
So it's really gone. Our minds are so delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that.
Oops.
What?
I mean, we never knew her name.
Can I decide now? Did forgetting part of me make me more free?
Oopsies. Forgot my own name. My bad. Oopsie boopsie. My bad. Don't recommend doing that one. Okay. Ugh. Yes, save and exit. Okay. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm enjoying this game. I think it's cool, but I'm sleepy as hell. Not just because of the game. I've been up a while, so. And I haven't face cammed in a while, which was more tiring than I remembered, but it's good. It's good. I missed being here with my face. I enjoy VTubing, but I also missed being here as I am currently. Okay. There's nobody playing this game because of course there's nobody playing this game. Anybody playing Control from last week? No, not in English. Okay. I think we end. This is the one disadvantage of me playing weird games late at night. But I think that given the vibes of the game, none of the games I'm going to come up with are going to be a good vibe match, and I'd rather we just close it out strong and call it as is, because like the only other people I know are playing like Repo right now. Oh, Kata's live. We can raid into Kata actually. Never mind. That's fine. I didn't see that they were playing a game. They're playing a photography game. Perfect. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay, we're gonna raid into Kata. They've been in here just hanging out a few times as a viewer, so I'm glad we're gonna be able to give them some love right back. And yeah, thank you for being here. We will continue season next week, and then after season is done, there will be another series. I don't know of what length. I'm still deciding what game. Suggestions are always open. I can't promise that I will take every person's suggestion because I can only select one game, but I take you guys' recommendations quite seriously, and they float around in my mind space until they bounce around into the perfect corner with the DVD logo, and I decide to play them. So I swear I listen. It just takes me a bit to get to them sometimes. Okay, I will see you guys soon. Oh, I forgot that I'm not playing music. Cringe. Weird. I'm just kidding. Okay. Space Bioshock is on the list. It is on the list, but I have another sim in mind that I think you will be equally pleased to see that isn't Space Bioshock. So maybe that will give you a hint of, there's two things I'm thinking of right now. There's an sim, or what I think is technically an sim if I'm not misunderstanding. No. And there is another long story game that I'm debating, but I think I might go sim story game instead of the other way. So we'll see. Okay, we're gonna raid Kata. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. I'm Eevee Sleepy. It's Eevee time for the Hannah. Something like that.